I'm getting the stream set up, but I am recording now. Code vein. Oh, forgot. Roman numerals and shit. Mm. Mm. All right, we rocking and rolling. Put the chat over to multi-stream. It's compiling shaders, so should have time. Check to make see if everything is good on my end. Mic's a little close to my computer. Might be able to hear its hum. Sorry, that was probably loud. Mm. Change that in the audio settings. I'm gonna mute this so I can make sure that it's coming through all right. All right, we're gonna try this. See how it sounds. I might come in a little too quiet. Okay, except, oh, whoops. Read super fast. Yep. Mega fast reading. I played the first one back in 2020, and I never finished it. Oh god. My can must have been shaken. Cool, now there's a mess on me. This is how I start my day. Come on now. Ugh.
Long ago, the world was racked by a great disaster, known as the Resurgence. The Resurgence corrupts everything it touches. In the blink of an eye, the world changed. The vast majority of humans and animals were transformed into vicious horrors. It was not long before human society fell apart. In their place, rising from the shadows of history, were the Revenants.
In their place.
Vigis, the most revered and honored of all Revenants, sought out and found a way to seal the Resurgence. Yet that victory, such as it was short-lived. As time passed, the seal gradually weakened, as all things must, and it neared a fatal failure. 100 years ago, a great battle was waged. Revenants fought desperately in an attempt to restore the strength of the seal. Many brave Revenants, in fact,
Just want to make sure all the audio's going through right, and this is a good opportunity to test how clearly my voice comes through over the game audio.
The heroes of that conflict managed to reseal the Resurgence in a great moon-like shell that hangs in the sky. Today we honor them and their memory as heroes.
Okay, yeah, so long as I don't get too loud, should be fine.
Even now, Calamity itself is held at bay by the mighty seal of the Luna Rapaces, which devours the life force of those heroes. And now... "100 years have come and gone since the Battle of the Upheaval. And one day, when those heroes' strength is spent, this world will...
Lu, it's time.
Hello there. Can you hear me? It's all right.
Indeed.
Don't worry. There's no need to rush, okay? So, do you think you can remember what you looked like?
Oh. I thought my controller was connected. Apparently it's not. Yeah, I think I decided I want to go with this one. Might as well show off all my characters. I played a little bit last night in the character creation demo to just have this ready, basically. So this is the one I'm going to go with. Different variants that I was playing with as well, because I do kind of like that capelet thing. I was gonna do, I was straight up gonna play Maki Zenin, but I couldn't put scars on the arms, and that kind of took me out of it. So I made that one as well. So we're doing this one. Kind of looks like my character from the first game, but I can actually wear a hood now. So we up. Ah, you would make me use my keyboard. Keeping it nice and simple.
Excellent. It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance at last. All right, then. I need you to wake up now. Ah, you've come too. As I feared, the memories may still take some time to return. Forgive me, I certainly didn't mean to startle you. My name is Lou Magmel. I am a revenant. Bear with me, for this may come as a shock. You have died once already. This is where I used a ritual to resurrect you. I gave half of my heart in order to restore yours. As a consequence, we now share the same heart, you and I. We are two lives intertwined as one. You seem well, all things considered. I'm glad.
Oh, shit.
Do you think you can stand? There is someone that I'd very much like for you to meet.
How'd she teleport?
I know it's all new, but it's okay. You can trust me.
I might get rid of that braid. I thought it would at least move like hair.
I shall guide you. Please follow me. How do you feel? Don't hesitate to tell me if you don't feel well. This area was constructed underground. Let's take the elevator to the surface. Our destination is the tower on the hill. Until a century ago,
Flower.
by
Oh, shit, sorry. I was just trying to spam pick up. That's kind of annoying. I can skip her in-person dialogue, which stops me from looting. 100 Years Calamity. I'm guessing that's what that was about. Holy shit.
These two were once revenants, turned to stone by a Forma. A century ago, one came to raid Magmel Island. The other is a revenant who tried to thwart him. Their duel ended in lethal blows, a moment that now stands forever frozen. In any case, come along. We should be going. There's someone expecting you at the top of the tower.
Anyway, as I was saying earlier, I just finally actually beat the first game the other night. Because I thought I had, but I re-downloaded it to play with a friend, and it turns out I was 2 bosses before the final boss. So I stopped just short of beating him. But I did now. Oh, damn. Oh. Well, that's good. Gee, what's up, mama?
Another world snuffed from existence.
The hell? The hell happened?
Luckily, the residents were all evacuated in time, thanks in no small part to your efforts.
I just woke up.
My name is Lavinia Voga. It is I who carries on the great Idris's mission and legacy. It is you, though, who must save the world of man.
Maybe she didn't hear me. I just woke up.
100 years ago, a group of heroes saved the world from the resurgence. They absorbed its energy into their bodies, the seal consigning them to eternal slumber. But now, unable to bear that burden any longer, the flame of that seal threatens to burn out, which results in what you just witnessed. Explosions that will eradicate the world. Yes. If all of the heroes are allowed to suffer such a fate, not a trace of this world will remain. There's only one way to prevent this tragedy, before they reach the point of no return. And so, we must break the seal and end them before it is too late. However, these seals are extremely powerful. Nothing capable of opening them is known to exist. Not in our time, at least. Our hope, the only hope, is Lu. The sole revenant with the ability to traverse time itself. With a power that incredible, subjugating the heroes becomes a possibility, at least. However, as of yet, her power has not fully matured.
She's feeling like she fully matured.
That you accompany her back to the past. Help her to perfect her ability and gain true command over the flow of time.
What the hell? You want a hug? Okay.
Time jump is successful. We're still where we were only moments ago. Magmill Island. Only now in the past. Thank goodness we made it. I was actually quite nervous, this being my first time jump and all. However, we must have missed our target coordinates. We seem to be in some cave or other on the island. Quickly, let's get outside and figure out where... I'm sorry. Maintaining the link. It requires more energy than I thought.
Who the hell are you?
Not now. Get away from here. In my current state, I'd only hold you back.
A revenant hunter? Not anybody I recognize. Did Magmel hire a guard?
What does it matter? Kill them now before they raise the alarm!
Oh.
I hate rats. Well, can't say I remember hiring you, but if you're game, lend me a hand.
Shit, is the pay good?
Oh, I like you already. I'll just hop on your back real quick. Don't make me regret it.
Hop on my back. Yeah, hell yeah, I'll carry the team. Okay. I let my stamina get a little too low. Blue gauge connected HP called LP is immortality borrowed from your revenant partner. Effectively, any damage you take will reduce your LP instead of your HP. LP can be recovered by using regeneration. Come on now. Come on now. Oof.
You are definitely no ordinary fighter. Who are you? And how the hell did you wind up here?
You're never gonna believe this. Took a wrong turn.
Uh-huh. Why don't you tell me another one? You're serious, aren't you?
Mostly.
Either way, I bet we haven't seen the last of these goons. A friend of mine is further inside, and if I don't find him, there's gonna be some serious trouble. You feel like tagging along?
Sure, I'll put more belt to ass.
You seem a little lost. But don't worry, there's plenty of wayward folks wandering these parts. Look, you help me out, and I'll make sure you get taken care of. Sound like a deal?
Yes, let me contemplate. I suppose.
Great, then a deal it is. The name's Noah. We should find my friend at the innermost chamber. Come on.
The Revenant companion traveling with you is referred to as your partner. You can freely change how your partner participates in battle. The following two modes are available: summon, summon. Partner physically fights alongside you. Assimilate. Partner lends their power to enhance the player. RB plus up on the D-pad. Toggle between summon and assimilate. How freely can I switch between that? Partners provide special benefits called link traits, which prove advantageous both in battle and in the field. What those effects are varies depending on the partner. Link traits are only active when you bond with a revenant is strong. If English, if LP is lost as a result of taking damage, you will also lose the link trait. Oh, that's not cool. You acquired a blood clone, Superbia bloodline, Noah 1. Oh, this is the menu. This is looking like some Genshin shit. This is what I feared. I didn't read that, actually. I looked at it, but I didn't read it. Some new weapon types. Dual blades is probably what we're going to go with. But I did want to try the rune blades, because I heard you could throw hands. Defensive. Forma designed specifically with self-defense in mind. Each defense forma has different abilities, which can be checked in the descriptions of each. Clotted shield light. That is so much on my screen right now.
Treading carefully. Fine by me.
Okay. Revenant Hunter equipment. Revenant Hunters improve synergy with their partners by storing Revenant hearts in their backs. Okay, so I'm not a Revenant. I'm partnered with someone who is a Revenant. And we're sharing power. You can equip different jails to increase specific stats and improve your drain actions. Each jail has specific traits which can be viewed in their details. Gigantic claw, reminiscent of an ogre's arm. Dash forward a short distance and drive the claw into the target, equipping the jail. Increases defense. Okay. You hyping yourself up there, bud? With the appropriate recipes and ingredients, we can make items using the synthesis in the menu. Recipes, materials for synthesizing can be found throughout the world. Cooking. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Ironically enough, I'm dreading the game's similarities to, you know, the trend of gachas that are playing, or that are out right now. But low-key, how they're doing partners and shit would actually very much fit a gacha system. Be cool to simulate characters like that. But I don't like gachas, so I don't want it to be anything like that. Not on my already established Souls-like IP. Combat's looking, I mean, not necessarily different. Maybe a tad more fluid. Still a little janky. But, oh, hello. Alright, so I gotta be real careful about my stamina, because if I get it low, no, I mean, maybe I just stopped consuming stamina there. Hard to tell. That must look a bit strange.
I can make us some food if you want to rest.
But do you know how to cook? W, partner. I'm with it.
Good. Okay. If I'm right, I believe we should be able to talk here at our leisure. This is a space where our minds and the pieces of our hearts intertwine. Perhaps we could call it something fitting like the Confluence. Think of it as a private realm, one that only you and I can access. It would appear that, while we are in the past, there are only certain conditions under which we can meet and speak. First, I hope you'll forgive me for being such little help. Even if it's a courtesy, thank you very much for saying so. You are truly kind. Now let's go over the current situation. As Lady Lavinia explained, I have been blessed with a rare power, the ability to travel back in time. However, this power remains incomplete. As it stands, I can't actually take us back to the present yet.
Okay, good to know.
Fortunately, the Magmel of this era still houses a vast array of formae. Among them, there is one that can augment my ability. I have already located it. Should you manage to obtain this forma, I should be able to traverse the past and present at will. With that power firmly in hand, together, we can work towards preventing our world's demise. First things first, you will have to gain Noah's trust. Once we do that, we'll be able to roam Magmel Island much more freely. Unfortunately, there is a catch, and it is not pleasant. History says that raiders razed this island to the ground. If, as I fear, the bandits in the cave were in fact the raiders, then we have no time to lose. We need to put a stop to those raiders and rescue Noah's friend as soon as we possibly can.
Well, I'm glad this information was given to me, you know, in a orderly time. Not when I was in the middle of it all. Also, where's my LP? Reset the missile. Customize weapon? What do I mean? You can change the forma equipped to weapons in your inventory while at a missile. The number of forma that can be equipped to a weapon is limited by that weapon's capacity. There are 4 types of capacity: reliability, handling, conversion, and conductivity. The type and amount required depends on the forma. If equipping a forma would put even one of these over capacity, it cannot be equipped. The forma that a weapon originally came with can be removed, but they cannot be equipped to other weapons. Select a weapon and press A to open the change weapon forma screen. Select a slot and press A to change weapon forma, and then select a slot. Weapon forma categories. Okay, so weapon forma fall into 3 broad categories: combat, magic, and support. Combat deliver powerful attacks via a weapon. Magic use magic that is not dependent on weapon type. Support provide beneficial status effects. The power of combat and magic forma increases or decreases depending on your attributes. Combat dependent on the same abilities as the attribute modifier of your weapon. Magic dependent on the mind and willpower attribute if your weapon has those attribute modifiers. Okay, I vaguely understood that. Forme is the abilities you use. Got it. Don't want to duplicate that. That one is not in terribly great. Okay. Golden blood bead. Like the thing we got from Io? Dr. Lou. Okay. Bet. Wave. About to do so many shrooms. What? Let me try this shit. Hold on. The hell was that? Bloodthirst. Some enemies become bloodthirsty when their health falls below a certain percentage. Bloodthirsty enemies have increased attack power and will focus on the attacking player. When an enemy becomes bloodthirsty, the white portion of his HP gauge heals completely. Okay! That's incredibly fucked up.
Can't believe I let raiders invade the island.
Oh my god, I just want to loot. Can I change that? I really don't like that. I didn't want to skip his dialogue. I just wanted to loot. Gatling gun, eh? I'm gonna leave that as is until I run across that. I like mini maps that just are stagnant. Have me rotate. Yes, I'm gonna keep it on. No. Oh, he's psyching himself up. Okay. I don't know what any of that shit means. So again, I'm gonna leave that the way it is. So it's just the same button, really. That sucks. Okay, I suppose that's fine. I'll just have to stand still with my thumb up my ass while they talk if I want any sort of narrative enjoyment from this. The thumb up the ass might be optional, but we don't need to talk about that. Okay. Ow, damn. What are we trying to get into? Resurgent Aberration Claw. Is that what they are? Aberrant Resurgence? Or Resurgent Aberrants? Is that an interactable? Or is that just a light bulb? That's just a light bulb. What is my, link right now? Blood codes are manifestations of a revenant power. Each one suits a different combat style. Blood codes have 6 attributes, which greatly impact one's performance. These values are also used to determine your burden tolerance, so it's important to select a code that fits your equipment loadout. Max Ichor, base defense, and other stats are determined by the abilities of the blood code itself. That's consistent. Mastering blood codes. After maxing out your proficiency with the blood code obtained from a partner, you can speak with them at missiles to obtain an even stronger blood code. Oh. Okay. So this one here. Okay, traits. No overburden effect. Charged. Bitch, I will kill you. No overburden effect. Charged drain attacks inflict slow buildup. Oh. Well, now hold on. We like slow. Mind margin 10, mind margin 14. Guard stamina cost is down. Attack power briefly up after drain attack. So, this is actually encouraging me to use drain attacks, which I almost never use drain attacks in the first game. I would only use drain attacks to like build up my Ichor before a boss fight, so I could use all my buffs like applied at once, or just spam my ability, whatever I was doing. Okay, no overburden effect. Back attack stagger power up. Interesting. Survive fatal hit with 1 LP while simulated if LP above threshold. That just stops me from getting 1 hit? Is that what I understood? Strength says dexterity margin, English. Attack power increases with consecutive hits. It's like Blood Dance. Resets upon being hit or missing. That's not as good. Alright, I'm going to use this a little bit. But I think I'm going to switch to Homeboy here soon. A bleed factor. Oh, that must be like drain, you know what I mean? Okay. Bequeath Forme that summons special weapons to unleash devastating attacks. Highly diverse in use and effects. Many require specialized controls. Their effectiveness is heavily influenced by the user's stats. Equipping these Forma does not impact the user's burden. Boosters can increase your stats and activate various supplemental effects called traits. Blood codes and other equipment also have traits. Some traits have certain attribute requirements that must be met in order for them to be activate. Good God, I just woke up. Most of these traits are activated upon meeting certain requirements, but will apply beneficial effects upon activation. Through clever use of boosters with no trait activation requirements along with different blood codes, the difficult activation requirements of certain powerful traits can be more easily achieved. Interesting. That's more shit I'm going to have to play with. I should really stop reading and kind of overloading myself. Aw, shit. We got loot. Give me that shit. Ancient Hunter's Twin Blades. We up. Hell yeah. Aye. Oh, I recognize adrenaline right there. Okay, so that must be... Yep. That makes sense. Okay.
We're almost there. My friend should be at the inner chamber just ahead. He may
Still take
be
the
a
longest
pain
time
in
to
the ass.
charge
There's
that.
no friend like him. I can't just leave him hanging.
Oh, wow, that was beautiful. Did you see that? More of that shit. Why did you do that? I know I pressed RB and I pressed RT instead of RB.
You're gonna keep going. Be careful.
It's hard to tell when I'm low health. Like I have the health bar down there, but there's some like visual indicators that could be a little difficult in the fight. Code Red 1, your screen would get all
Sure is
intense.
dark. Human eyes won't cut it in here. You got a light?
I'm sure I do. Quick item menu. You can register usable items in the quick item menu. It's recommended to register. Yeah. Shit. We done. Give me advice and shit. Mega loot. Tender Crimson Stone 1. Explain yourself. Oh, it's a material used for enhancing. Okay, worry about that shit later. Okay, who's the dripped out guy? Dr. Claw. Yo, buddy, your hand fucked up.
Astonishing. A
Of all the Formae our ancestors accumulated, who'd have thought one of this caliber still lay dormant?
Motherfucker said, must be the wind.
Now, just who might you be?
The hell? Valentin!
Noah, do you know who these people are? I don't recall arranging to meet anyone here.
Whoa.
I swear. Give me a second.
Okay, let me get situated again.
What the hell are these two?
Yeah, Flory, I'm reading him. I was just focused on the actual thing itself. Cutscenes are using my equipped weapons? That's cool. I fist swamped his sleeve. It's going alright, Flory.
That was a raider ambush, wasn't it?
Oh is what you've got to say? You nearly got yourself killed.
Noah must have asked you to join him. Thank you. It seems you were quite the help to him. My name is Valentin Voda. I'm in charge of Formae research efforts here on Magmel Island. So, you're a solo hunter, are you? Tell me, do you have a place to stay in Magmel yet? What a delightful coincidence. I was about to suggest the same.
Why don't we save the introductions for later and get back, okay? There could be more bandits lurking around.
I'm afraid I'll need to stay just a little longer, Noah. You see, I've just made a substantial discovery.
Did you hear nothing I just said?
There. It surely won't be long. Actually, I'm rather more concerned for the inhabitants of the island. I want you to return to Magmel without me. Don't fret, I won't be far behind.
Fine, have it your way then. Let's go. We need to warn everybody back at Magmel.
I'm glad you got yourself a chair
I
all
want you to
situated.
return to Magmel without me. Don't fret, I won't be far behind.
We came from that way, but how far from where we were? Okay, yeah. Just making sure there are any loots. I like my loots.
Reckless idiot. Doesn't appreciate how much harder he makes my job. Crap. But we did manage to avoid the worst with your help, at least. Thanks for pitching in. Let's get our asses back to Magmel and warn everyone about those bandits. Okay, let's keep moving.
Defeating them? I dare you fuck up my map. Gotta be careful looting.
They're not gonna stop on us, right?
Let's try with this. Let's see what this is all about. I say as I start to fight four people.
How about a quick rest?
Oh, it even sounds like he's inside me. Hold up. Pause.
Let's shoot even higher.
Oh. doesn't need to be charged. I wasn't paying attention. Getting bloodthirsty already?
Real fight starts here.
Is that loot? Hold up. There may be loot. Show me the loots.
I don't like how this place feels. You got it.
I recognize that moveset. Oh! I'm gonna need you to give me that. Oh, damn! You see it? You see it? I'll tell you what'll phase me. You can give me my goddamn weapons. I want that Buster Sword. Okay, I don't have a priority. Here's a Sorcerer's Eyes. We can get an extra memory slot if we go over there. Kidding.
The nectar found in this tree can speed up your recovery. Take it.
Enhancing regeneration. Golden blood bleeds and golden nectars are used at missiles to enhance your regeneration ability. Golden blood bleed increases recovery amount. Golden nectar increases number of uses. Nice. We love to see it. We love to see it.
Furthest through this gate. Once we get there, we'll take the elevator down to the sub-levels.
Whatever you say, pal. Ow. Okay. Brother, you just are picking the most inopportune times to hit me. What a dick. Did they ever explain what that gauge was above my stamina? Little circular thing that says 14 right now.
That's the way to the storage tower. Magmel is below the hill.
raid.
Here we are. The Magmel Forma Institute. Our base of operations.
That concludes my briefing. Noah and our new hunter here will be standing guard, but I want everyone else to remain duly vigilant.
Wait, how in the world did Valentin beat us back? Looks like Valentin told everyone about you.
Otis, you
Why
waking
don't
up,
you
bud?
go take a look around the facility? You should introduce yourself, even though it's just standing around. I'm sure they'll end up helping you out in one way or another. After you've more or less seen the place, we'll go talk to Valentin.
We're the team in charge of construction work on Magmel Island.
A lot of specialists have come together on the island. It's the perfect place to hone one's
Hello. I'm actually new here too. If you don't mind, maybe we could be friends.
I do mind.
We meet again. I must have passed you both without noticing. Allow me to officially welcome you to Magmel. Our institute is dedicated to the collection, preservation, and research of Forma. As it happens, this island is home to the ruins of ancient revenants. To this day, unidentified formae are uncovered regularly. Once these fresh specimens are unearthed, we have a team of formologists and artisans committed to developing new technology from the formae. Bearing that in mind, I'd like to enlist your help on their mission. Assuming our tentative partnership proves fruitful, I will see to it that you are well rewarded. Perhaps there is some forma or other that you desire?
How you know that?
Our researchers are searching for formae across
Maybe
the
I just
island.
want
I'd like you to
a
meet
drink
with
or
them
something.
first. Presently, they're focusing their efforts on two primary excavation sites: the ruins at the center of the island and the water treatment plant along the coast. But according to their reports, not all is going smoothly. Trouble has reared its ugly head. Would you mind visiting the sites and lending them your aid?
absolutely. Nice.
Hey,
There's a big ass chair. Got a love seat at the end of the table. Med bay? That's cool. Place got its own med bay. Hold up. That's not what I wanted to do at all. And I did it again. There we go. Got it. Just wanted to get that off.
I
Hello.
sell tools. Pick your poison.
Hello. Rifle ammo, shotgun ammo. Whoa, shotgun type. Ooh. Ooh. That's cool.
Not forgetting anything, are you?
Hell no, hold on. Let me spit some game real quick. Kidding. Kidding. Goodbye. Teleporting in and out of space like that. Alright. Hello?
As you can see, this is the weapons shop. If you want anything, you better pay up.
Ame no Habakiri Greatsword. Word? I only need 10 for that. Oh, are these my bonuses for being a little whale? I love my whale bonuses. What it do, friend?
I give you. It's on house.
Oh?
Thanks for patronage.
You know your little servant's giving out shit for free? Thank you, mama. Let's see what we got going on up here. Compare my little weapons. It is slightly better. This one seems to have more spell-orientated shit, which is not cool. We like swinging swords. Okay. Regardless, it does seem to be doing more. Insufficient jail level. I'm curious to see what this looks like.
I'll upgrade your weapons. Hand them over.
I want to be able to equip a second weapon. Enhanced forme. Okay, well, items for that. So that'll pretty much mute the difference between the two. It will up their scaling. Yeah, the one thing I appreciated about the first game was that its base and its like scaling were separate. Kind of made it easier to project how it's going to look at the end. I know in Dark Souls it wasn't always very clear to tell like what it'll end up with in the end with the scaling matter. Scaling wise, I should say. Sacrificial Edge. I'm going to hold off then.
Take good care.
Use this. It make you strong.
The boss is out exploring the ruins, even though there are raiders about. Can you go check on him?
This is for fine-tuning your equipment. What do you want?
Okay. So that's definitely a more RPG element. Huh. That was not transform a weapon. Equipped weapon can be transformed. Courage, eh? What does that seem to be doing? Ups my dexterity. It ups the burden of it? I thought burden was bad. Burdens sound bad. EC. Lowers its scaling. Its base attacks. Seems to only up its burden, which apparently is a good thing, evidently. Cool. You can tell me what burden is. Oh. Oh. That's interesting. See, this is why I'm so happy to get more Souls-like, because they're doing different gimmicks, and some gimmicks are hit or miss. Like, I think that might be a miss. But Code Vein 1 already had a cool gimmick with the Ichor and the Drain kind of thing, but it was very subtle. This one, they're extrapolating on it a lot. And most recently, I played Wu Chang Fallen Feathers, and that, like, the feather gimmick with that one is a solid-ass gimmick. Other Souls-likes don't have amazing gimmicks, like Lords of the Fallen. As much as I love that game, the lamp and the withers stuff, that was a very meager gimmick. I didn't really enjoy it as much. I mean, it worked for what they were trying to do with it, but yeah, overall, I wouldn't want to see that replicated in other games. Basically how I feel about that. But I might run to the restroom real quick here. I'm just gonna continue looting. Your platinum.
Wounds dangerous. Take this. Can practice ahead.
We like parries. Use actions capable of parrying in time with an incoming attack to deflect it and break the enemy's stance. Keep in mind, though, that some enemies' attacks can't be parried. In addition to defensive forma, some combat forma angels are capable of parrying. Successful parries with defensive forma, like Mutinous Bracer, consumes Ichor. They break the enemy's stance even if you have insufficient Ichor, but deal damage to the player. Ooh. Press LB just before an enemy attack hits to parry with Mutinous. Okay, so this parry window is a little bit tighter, because the first game, I get what they were trying to do with the whole, like, aesthetic, like, looking cool kind of thing, but the 1 second delay between being able to parry and pressing the button was not very good. Okay, so this does consume my Ichor to even try to parry, right? Oh, I'm guessing that gauge down there is actually my Ichor, huh? It doesn't seem to be taking my Ichor. Alright, we're going to stop that there so I look good. This is a two-handed weapon? No, it is one-handed. Oh, it leaves little cut effects. That's pretty cool. The uncharged heavy is even cooler. I love multi-hit shit like that. This is the Heimdall ability. It drains your health as you do some shit. Doesn't affect your LP though. That's cool. Will it kill me is the question. It will not kill me. Yeah. Now, it will stay at 1 HP, and I keep the bonuses from it, right? $153. Oh, wait, no. I guess I don't keep the bonuses from it. Interesting. Shouldn't wait for that to wear off. Okay. So you don't. You have to, yeah. That's interesting. I'm not a huge fan of that. The other one is just a higher defense against a certain attack type. But, let's look at my pre-purchase bonus, whatever the hell. Got these runic looking shits on the blade. That's cool. This is the one that lowers attack to boost, or lowers defense to boost attack. So, let's see what one hit does. Wow, 154 for 2. Oh, that's a different heavy attack. Turn my shit to a Beyblade. We all know the rules. Spin to win. Oh, that's right. Drain attacks, just straight up give it Ichor back. Quite a high cast time, actually. But it does do decent damage. So I shouldn't neglect that. How much do I get back for a normal one? Oh! That's cool. I got back 8. I can do that supplementally. Lightning.
Give me blood.
Chill out, bro. See, that only gave 5, though. That only gave 3. That only gave 1. What did I do to give me so much back? Okay, so maybe those marks on there are like wounds, and then when I press a drain attack, they'll give me more back. Let's see. So, I'm going to cut it up a bit, do a little combo, and then just press it. So that gave me 11. Yep. Okay. See, now that's cool. That interaction between, like, how aggressive you are for a time. Instead of, like, in the first game where you were trying to do drain attacks, or, like, parries or stuff to get high Ichor amounts back, you can just attack and then press RB. I should test what a hold, like, a charge drain attack should do, but I'll do that at another time. Or while I actually play, you know? Okay, I think I've talked to everybody. I think we're good to go. I'm going to look around a bit more, see what's back there. And then I'm going to run to the restroom, then we'll head out. Ooh, loot. It's a heavy history book, eh? Shit, that don't look like no dog. I've seen a lot of husky breeds. I ain't seen one that look like that. That's a straight up wolf. Man got a gray wolf in his house. Organic soap. Ah, hell yeah. Gimme. Uncanny stone. I'll take the bread off right now. And then I want to change the hairs down. I wish... I don't know if it's like a... Hold on. Oh, this is not here. There we go. For some reason in the demo, this wasn't working. Then... I admit I did kind of... Yeah, I don't know when I put it to squares, but okay. I'm not fucking with the brow anymore. Is that the same one I had? Just... No, I don't think so. Okay, we're gonna call it there. Oh, let me look at the hair. Just because I was never really satisfied with this hairstyle. That's still having that one's issue. I actually don't mind that, but it's got a ponytail, don't it? Not in the hood, apparently. That's cool. Yeah, I think I'll save this one over this one. That's what I technically had originally, but apparently I overrid those. Man, I wish I could have done that. Just the can't do like Maki the Unburnt. That's so weird to me. But yeah, I might still use that preset eventually, just to play around with it. Are there code names in this game? I didn't see a code name. I'll worry about it later. Especially because they gave me dual blades. Ugh. Could have been neat. Could have been neat. Though Maki only used 2 during the family reunion. I didn't finish exploring. I keep holding RB to sprint because I've been playing the first one. That connects to the training room. This goes down here. Fat ass circle. Let's see what's up here. Hello.
Can't you see I'm busy killing time? A history book? Worthless. What good is a string of convenient truths stitched together deceptively? History is written
My
on
apologies.
pages, but the real lessons to learn are found between the lines and outside the pages.
Okay. How about a... Oh. She straight up gave it back. I mean, this was right in front of you. I don't really want to give you something like this, but...
I'll toss it somewhere. I'm sure some strange collector will buy it.
I figured you like books, considering you read one. How about you get some soap for your nasty-ass, dirty attitude?
Oh, there's a thoughtful gift.
Okay. Yeah. What do you even offer in return? Giving you shit without even knowing what you offer. Hmm. Interesting. So do these gifts, are they indicative of like what they like? Probably not, right? Be weird for them to give away things they like, but it would also be a cool way to tell the player what you should be looking for. That's the item shop. There was another place over there. So one more place, then we should have it fully explored. And then I'm going to run to the bathroom real quick. Ah, very well. Run to the bathroom. Hello, we are back. We are going to go out to explore.
Seems like they're all counting on you. Let's not let them down. We can either go to the ruins at the center of the island, or to the water treatment plant on the coast. Your choice. Let's get moving.
I'm guessing this is not the center of the island here. Every time I click on something, I regret it.
Treading carefully. Fine by me.
What's that about? Future stuff, I guess. Is that another one? Because the one we got up was pretty close to here, I thought. Okay, it's hard to tell. I want to see what this is about up here. Yeah, so it's behind this series of buildings. No mantle ability. Okay. I shouldn't complain. Jumping wasn't even a thing. Ooh.
Hey.
My phone just go off? No. I really don't feel like going around and collecting a bunch of useless garbage. Hello?
Welcome. Here is Jadwiga's helper.
Jadwiga.
Buy everything okay too?
Buy everything okay too? What do you got for me, bud? Progenitor's bloodstain, a material used for synthesis, eh? I don't have the haze necessary. The hammer of thraldom and the pipe of thraldom. Okay. That's cool.
Come again.
You got everything you need?
This place looks a little boss fighty-y. Oh, nice. There's no way to climb back up, so if I don't see a way back up, I should avoid going down. Unless, of course, I see something down there. In which case, of course, I will go down. Because I'm sure there'll be a way up.
Doesn't look welcoming. What you call?
We go in, obviously.
I can't let you through here without a permit. It's for your own safety.
Man, I'm gonna get the fuck up out of my way. Ugh. Ancient Hunter's Bayonet. Oh, what kind of bayonet was it? It's not saying if it's shotgun or not. Unless I'm blind. I may be blind. What am I doing? I mean, actually stabbing with a bayonet. Who could have imagined? Holding Y to reload, I guess. Can I aim with it? I guess not. I'm glad I'm not as wasteful with ammunition as the animation makes it seem. Okay. We're gonna go get that nectar. No, that is the nectar I got. Yeah. Is that a missile then? What is that? Stream's going good, Aliana. Sorry, I don't know when you sent that. I am reading chat. It just I was running around. Okay, it doesn't seem to be a thing I can see here. Or maybe it's in the building. I don't think I can get in there, though. Not even really sure if that qualifies as a building. I don't think it has it inside. What is my phone going off for? Okay, let's go. I'm doing all right. Whoa! How much stamina did it take to pull a trigger? I don't like that at all. That doesn't make any sense. Why would you take so much stamina from a ranged player? If they're empty on stamina, they're not going to be able to dodge. They just get hit for free. That would also limit the amount they're able to attack. It kind of takes away the whole purpose of downrange. But, yeah, we already know what we're using.
Hey.
Let's go here. Oh shit. I can create multiple pins.
Hey.
Find something?
Ooh, loot. And a missile. Do you have the same inventory as the last guy?
Welcome. Anything you want.
No, you don't. You have very different shit, apparently. Give me a moment. I'm gonna have to this one kill this guy. I'll be with you in a minute, sir.
Nice view.
Alright. Let's get this action. Ow. Ooh. Meaty palm strike. Now does he respawn? He don't. Oh, he do. That's good.
Welcome. Anything you want.
Are these the ones I already have?
Come again.
Shut up. No, Ancient Hunter Twin Blades.
Welcome. Anything you want.
Got everything you need?
Okay. These must be requirements. Okay. Okay. Well, let's beat him up. I got some more shit I need to buy. Did he belly bump me? I know he did not do belly bump me. You fully master your blood code. Oh, that's right. I totally forgot about that shit. I was going to change that. So, she's going to give me Superbia Bloodline Lu 1. We'll play with this one a little bit, master that a little bit. Don't have enough to buy anything else from him yet. I want to see if he'll drop his item. Kill him a few more times. Sorry, what were you saying? Thank you, Eliana, for the offer. But, no. Okay, that was way too early. Or late, I mean. Ooh, backstab. Hell yeah. I need roughly 4,000 to buy the rest from him. We get 400. We're not going to kill him 10 times, but I will not be dropping my Discord, Aliana. Damn, got range. Okay. Beat his ass. Beat his ass. Jeez. We'll do it like 2 more times, I think. And then we'll just circle back later. I really just want to see if he'll drop his weapon. Damn. I suck at that. You're doing great. Alright, I'll be able to buy the 2 spell things from him.
Welcome. Anything you want.
Yeah. Needed a little more than I thought. I'm not that worried about a bayonet though. Alright, we'll continue what we were doing, which was this way. How do I have so many pins? Good lord. I thought I got rid of those. Exploration should really kick up once we get the motorcycle. I'm good, Aliona. Thank you. What it do?
Must be the hunter newbie. I'm building a bridge connecting Magmel Island with the mainland. I need your help. The plan is to use Forme to increase the strength of the bridge, but we haven't obtained the Forme in question yet. The water treatment plant deep in this cave was built by Revenants long ago. There are plenty of useful Forme still in there. There has to be a Forma capable of reinforcing objects inside. The place is crawling with horrors. We were at a loss since we couldn't handle the expedition by ourselves. You clear out the horrors and secure the area?
I'm sorry I can't be of any use.
What are we gonna find here?
Hopefully find you a coat with some full sleeves. That shit must be cold.
I can make us some food if you want to rest.
I'm good on all that. Crouching.
I feel light as a feather.
We getting sneaky in this bitch. I think he sees me. Ow! This raises my balance, which is poise. I don't have the fortitude requirement, so maybe the defenses are off, but yeah, we'll see. Are those burdens? I'm confused. Attributes and burdens. I mean, so far, I can't really see a reason not to use this one. Only that it might be less effective with my offensive order or adrenaline on it. So, I think... I don't know. Putting the active abilities on weapons definitely seems like you're able to cater your ability usage to your individual weapons instead of having it be universal. But that could have easily been changed with like a back bar, like a lot of MMORPGs have, where you just change weapons and it changes your preset abilities. So that might not be what they're actually going for, but they've also taken like 4 of those away. Technically I have 6 because there's the defensive ones, but that's not exactly the same thing. I don't know. I don't think this is preferable, but we only an hour in or so, so let's let it marinate. Let's let it cook. Overall, like, the combat feel, though, has been much better. Damn. Don't know why they make second attack. No. I see that lost broadsword. Go to get... That'll work. Explore this one first. Are you picking fights? Oh, damn. It's a much bigger gap closer than I thought. Oh, I see. You do some parkour shit, eh? Oh, don't go too far. W. We like that. We like that.
Nice job finding that.
I don't know if this was a good thing. Let's find out. Beat his ass. An uncanny stone. That sounds familiar. There's not a way to get back up there, even if I did have the hops. There's no mantle.
Wait up. I'll be right there.
Hello! guess somebody can't swim.
We gotta grab anything we can use.
We gotta grab everything, usable or not. All right, let's play with the greatsword. We like it. We like it. Oh! I have made a mistake. For some reason, I chose not to read.
Now we can go back whenever we want. Make sure you touch that stone monument.
Stake America.
You never know what might happen. Better to establish a foothold.
Stake of America is a good way to like in an open world setting, have it to be where you can retry challenges in the open world without having to have a fast travel and clutter the map and things like that. However, I think a lot of Souls games nowadays are a little too scared to put boss runbacks because it's I don't even know if it's a point of contention, but a lot of people talk about how tenuous certain boss runbacks can be, and I'm sure people have complained about it, but I think it adds to the challenge of bosses themselves about like getting there. But I totally understand a lot of people thinking it's quality of life. Dodge that. Jeez. I apologize, sir. Get psyched. Try it again. That was cheating. I'm getting bullied. I don't like that I was screaming. Knocks me down. I feel like that should have been a successful parry. I feel like I'm in a fucking loop. Just to immediately go down. Oh, Jesus. First death to this fucking clown.
How are you feeling?
I'm feeling like shit. Alright. Get back to my dual blades. Excuse me, sir. Stop that. Stop it. What am I doing? Struggling to think. They're too late, or too early. not need to be trading like that. Weave. Not weaving. None of that was weaving. Ah, I dodged too early. Come on, that ass. Did that way too early as well. Come on now. Man, sit that ass down. He did have to res us though, which we should not overlook how sorry that is.
Looks like it went well. Thanks to you, we can come here without issue. By the way, that former you have, was it dropped by the horrors? There's no mistaking it. That's the form I've been looking for.
How much you willing to pay for it?
Thanks. Now we should be able to continue work on the bridge.
Fuck you mean I have your thanks? I want your money.
See you around Magmel.
Didn't think you'd find the Forma on top of getting rid of the horrors. You know how to get things done. Let's bring that energy to the next objective. Next up are the ruins at the center of the island.
Type shit, type shit. Luckily that merchant will be right out here.
Welcome. Anything you want.
Any reason I'd want any of this? No, I don't think so. I don't know what cooking is going to look like. I'm sure it's just going to give like a buff for duration, probably a considerable one. Okay, now I know leveling increases my stats, but I don't think it increases my scaling. Okay, maybe it does. Oh, okay. So, blood codes change my attributes. Burdens are what my equipment are like the stat requirements for what I'm using. So if I equip this blood code right here, yeah, equipping weapons, defensive formulas, jails, and boosters all place a burden on your attributes. Okay, thank you. If the burden exceeds the value of an attribute, you'll become overburdened. Being overburdened applies both benefits and penalties depending on which attributes are overburdened. The penalties also grow progressively worse the higher the burden in a particular attribute is. You can view the details of each overburden effect under Help on the stats screen or the weapons menu. Changes in dodge effectiveness. Your evasion capabilities changed based on the burden of your attributes. If the burden on all 6 attributes is less than half for each, it will change to a high performance quick step. If 2 or more attributes become overburdened, it will change to a low performance heavy roll. Okay, so if my stats are double than what my burden is, then I'll be very quick. But if I have 2 stats that are over the attributes, I'll have a very slow roll. But normal in between all of that, huh? I don't necessarily like that, but we will play with it. Managing burden to keep unwanted overburden effects under control. Try the following. Change to equipment with lower burden. Switch to a more powerful blood code. Equip boosters that increase your attributes. Use forma, items, or food that increase your attributes. Food. Oh boy. Yep. I don't like that. Let's see what the benefit for being overburdened here is. Absorb more Ichor from draining. Don't really care about that. Getting hit causes your Ichor to decrease. The higher your penalty for more Ichor is lost. Overburdening on strength sounds pretty good.
Hey.
That's while in combat, though. So that's not bad either. That is not bad either, because I do like my buffs. Forma is the, like, spell shit, right? I believe so. That's interesting. Interesting. Okay, so far, the only one I actually like is strength, and that's because for strength builds, or, well, what would typically be strength builds in Souls-like games, it encourages you not to go for the quick roll, because the idea is you do as much damage in a single hit so you can be very defensive and get your licks in when you can, instead of the super aggressive playstyle that dexterity tends to have, or the kind of weird touchy-go that ranged caster builds typically have. So that kind of burden thing makes sense, and it's very, like, you know, it doesn't, I don't know, hard to explain. But I do think striving for that is cool. The rest, though, like, as a dexterity build, I want fast rolls simply because I'm going to be super aggressive, and I need to be able to, you know, make up for my lack of, you know, caution, I should say. But, yeah, I think, yeah. I'm almost mastered with this one, so let me kill this guy. Oh, he turns. Hit me in what universe? Okay. Can I talk to you outright? I got this bloodline from you. Talk to her real quick.
Our time in battle has further fortified the bonds of our blood. I believe you now have the capacity to better handle the power of mine. With this new blood code, I grant you more of my power. May it be of some use to you.
Does it just upgrade the one that I have, or is it a separate thing entirely?
Something the matter? Magmal is quite lively in this era. As someone who knows what happens here, I have mixed feelings, but...
Okay. This is what? Oh. Okay. Just gonna return to reality. It is a separate blood code. Takes away the overburden that one won't have. So this just lowers my attack because I lose 2 in dexterity, but ups literally everything else except one of those resistances, which seems to be... Seems to be wound. Seems to be wound. So we got disease, poison, bleed, and curse. So these are statuses. Okay. My issue is this does seem to literally just be a better version of this. With more in each attribute. Oh, hold on. Nope. Same traits. Same max Ichor, same balance, same bleed factor. It's quite literally just higher attributes, which you'll want higher in general, because you don't want to be overburdened on everything. I don't know, seems weird. Okay. Has a lower balance. Does kind of take some of my resistances away, though. What was the... I really like how I can do all this in the menu and still move around. Fuck it, we ball. Get flanked. I thought that was it. Don't know why I did, but eyesight is poorer than I thought apparently.
How about a quick rest? Looks like you're making good use of my blood code, as weird as that feels to say.
Yeah, you want to talk to me about it?
I get the feeling you could get even more out of this, though. Give it a try.
There we go. So he just randomly talks about it. Probably when you're not in a combat zone. Okay.
Feel that tension in the air? Are you ready?
It isn't the hunter everyone's been talking about.
Okay, yeah. No, don't talk to that guy. Are we dead
I
ass?
hate to admit it, but we don't stand a chance. I heard that there were raiders about, but
Jesus. That's pretty cool. You drop an item? Whoa! Somebody wanted blood. Damn. Got his ass.
Aren't you forgetting something?
Am I?
Could this be the Revenant Anars? That's a powerful forma that can snipe from long range. Watch your ichor consumption if you use it. Tread carefully. Fine by me.
Okay. So it's just a
I feel light as a feather.
offensive weapon. That's cool. I just dropped that shit. Summon it, drop it. What the fuck? That is interesting, though. I'm interested to see. Of course, I got a shield enemy, right? I'm testing out a bow. Okay. That was pretty cool, but it feels weightless. Like there's a little bit of vibration as I'm charging, or when I release, but it doesn't feel very weighty, as you can see. If I feel like I'm playing a clicker game a little bit, you know. But that's not a big deal, actually. Probably not gonna use that, and it's putting a burden on me, so I'm gonna take that off. Is this my... No, that looks horrible. Take that shit off. Give me that, though. That kind of looks good.
Put some practice. I'll throw down. Hey, you gonna leave that lying there?
If you make a comment on loot before I'm even able to get over there to fucking grab it, we're gonna have a problem. Right. Does this parry? Lowers my burden down a significant amount. But it is a defensive one for sure. I kind of like being able to parry. Nope. Okay, there we go. So this is a weird up attack. That's good. That's good to have. There are flying enemies that could be annoying. Or there could be flying enemies. I don't think there was any flying enemies in the first game, was there? Oh, hello. Okay, well, we're going to stop fucking up right now. I figured that would have deflected. Ooh, shit, we got the rune blades. Did I get something else? I feel like I got something else. Whatever. Kukri looking shits. Hell yeah. I mean, that's just fire, isn't it?
Put some practice. I'll throw down.
Okay.
Be prepared. Things are about to get serious.
Indeed. What? What the hell? Ah. You can get out of there now. Oh my god. Oh, what the hell's going on here? Why is my dude just standing there? That's not really good damage. Yes.
Oh, you're okay. I saw the Raiders run, so I followed them. We should be in the clear.
Ooh.
Thanks for your help. One more thing. Did the Raiders drop that former you've got? Give it here.
People keep taking my fucking formula.
This is exactly what I was looking for. The Raiders must have been scavenging for Forme in the ruins. With this, I just might be able to fix up that bike. I'll repay you. That's a promise. Once the work dies down, find me at Magmel. Give me a holler.
That should do it. You took care of the Raiders, got rid of the horrors, and even found the Forme. I'm glad to have made such a dependable ally. Would you be open to living here on the island? Think about it. Let's get our asses back to Magmel.
Hmm. Getting up there requires getting on these little things here.
I feel great.
There was a stairwell here. People like that sometimes. Okay.
You're getting better all the time.
What is that about? Training grounds? Oh.
Find something?
I want to go there. I want to try to see what that's about. I don't know how many pins I can have. Then that. See if I can do this real quick. You can have 4. Good to know. Alright, let's go to this one here. See what that's about.
The nectar found in this tree can speed up your recovery. Take it. Wait up. You're right there.
It's not that the level design in the first game was really good or anything, but I'm not liking this area a whole lot. It reminds me of Forspoken's world design. Like, there's nothing wrong with the terrain's appearance, but it's more so like what's actually in here. Okay, okay. Ooh, yep. I know how to get there. I should probably go back for my haze, though. Nah, it's only 1,000. I'm not that worried about it. Especially if it doesn't spawn me now.
Hey, you're up. Bet you're famished.
Bet I didn't ask you.
Make sure you rest up.
Interesting. Alright. Can I fast travel?
Wait up. Be right there.
Oh shit. We got a real baddie on our hands here. What the fuck? Ow. It's pack and eat. Yeah. I may need something a bit faster. Don't mind me, I'm just gonna slide away. Oh shit! What's going on here? I'm not doing any damage. It's very inconsistent. Just sit down, just sit down. Okay, never mind. Shit. It's more about timing than it is about spacing, apparently. You can just track your space. Oh, you don't give me some fucking loot. Man. Whatever. All that for some platinum. I'm interested in this deal with this cathedral tower looking thing.
Hey.
What a lucky find.
Golden blood bead? That was a cat, but okay. I really don't want to fight something like that when I have no health and no heals. Ooh, I'm in the fucking land of them, apparently. Alright, let's see what this is. Here's hoping that's a missile. Because the other thing is certainly death. Hello! Don't mind me. Shit. We got no choice. Okay, well. That's done. I don't get what that was. Maybe it's underground.
Wait up. I'll be right there.
Listen. Okay. Almost walked into the water. Was looking at my other screen. No, I do not read chats. I simply like it. It's going good.
I don't like how this place feels.
The cavern is off limits. Orders from the inside.
My God. Let's go see what that other bullshit was. It's probably something else entirely. See what that is here soon. And then we'll head back. First, I'm gonna die to this challenge, I guess. There's no missile near here. There's been missiles all over the place. Just apparently not on this island. Offshoot little peninsula looking thing. Max LP and Icar boost. Okay. So, relative to the area? That might be cool in an MMO format. I don't necessarily know if I like that here. Yeah, okay. Okay. Yep. That's how that goes. Yep. We'll go back for that, Ace.
Rise and shine.
Oh, no, we will not. How much is left? Can I tell? Fuck. Homeboy's back too. Just no haze or no missile on the entire side of this island.
Wait up. I'll be right there.
Gonna go 30 feet on the mainland. I think that crab tried to square up with me. excited to see what the different runic blades will look like. If there will be one that's more like centered around the martial aspect of it. Because I do like throwing hands. Dual blades and hand throwing. It's my shit right there. And guns, depending on the guns. I don't really fuck with the bayonets from the first game, but we'll see what kind of bayonets they have here. I try to play with everything, because I do like how they're not uniform. You kind of have to play around with the weapons and blood codes to see what they really do and feel like. Like, that's one thing I really appreciate about the game. This one I'm not sure completely. I mean, I know the traits, those seem to be like conditional stat bonuses and stuff so far, but I'm sure they could potentially get different, get a little wacky, you know?
Wait up. Be right there.
I just wanted to see if there really was no missile on this island, and it seems to be exactly the case. So, let's fast travel to somewhere we wanted to go. Oof.
The nectar found in this tree can speed up your recovery.
Are those all nectar? Shit, we may be running back. It's probably underground, but what if it isn't? No, I did go there. Like, I did go there. We'll go back later. We'll go back later. Try to stay focused here.
Good work. Just imagine the research that'll come out of those foremen. But you're a strange one, all right. Skills like yours, and you're operating alone. How come?
The hose is trapped in a headspace. Ooh. Damn.
What's wrong?
That's a good question.
Hold on. Is this an incursion?
Hey, cut me loose now! At this rate you'll be...
The fuck's an incursion?
Noah Gaither, you stand accused of assaulting your fellow students. Do you wish to dispute these charges?
No. So what's it gonna be? Exile? Execution? Whatever it is, just get it over with.
Very well. My ruling is as follows. The students who maligned your family are to be suspended. Have been suspended, technically speaking.
The hell did you say?
Our obsession with bloodline and ancestry is an antiquated practice. A trivial custom I hope to change. I'm looking for allies to join my cause. People like you. What do you say? Will you join me?
Valentin, do you seriously intend to make Noah your personal aide? After all, he's a former human.
and our kinds don't mix.
Bloodlines are meaningless to me, friends. Surely you can't deny thy life. We are all equals.
Like it or not, where he goes, I go. So we better get used to it.
I hope you know what you're doing. Because the way you two are going, very few will follow.
Was that my memory? But how? Did your power do that?
Yelling at me.
Or was that? Did your... Hey, are you all right? Welcome back. Hell, you had me real worried for a sec there. I think we just went through something called an incursion. It's an anomaly, and a strange one. It happens to hunters that equip a Revenant's heart. That vision, it was definitely one of my memories. Did you see it too? Strange. Very strange. I don't think I've ever heard of incursions causing shared flashbacks. I'm no expert, though. I mean, hey, you're the first hunter I've entrusted with my ticker, so... Still, I'm gonna look into this. If anything feels off, let me know.
Longest neck I've ever seen in my life.
As you can see, this is the weapons shop. If you want anything, you better pay up.
Don't I have Hayes Adams? I can just sell both. Okay.
We're done here.
Okay.
Our work is already benefiting tremendously from your presence. Thank you, both of you.
Nah, our friend here did all the hard work. We may just have a keeper here.
Do my ears deceive me? Or was that a compliment, Noah? I'm glad you found yourself a partner in crime.
That's pushing it. I said they did a good job. What's the next move?
Yes. Urgent business has cropped up, which requires my attention elsewhere. I'm heading for the mainland immediately. It may be some time before I return. May I leave the island in your capable hands until then?
For all we know, more raiders may be on the island. Couldn't hurt for you to get away for a while.
Thank you. I truly do appreciate it. And before I go, here is the key to the tower on the hill. The tower is a sort of repository. It is where we store the forme we collect. Feel free to take any that catch your eye.
Whoa, someone's feeling generous. You got time to discuss a raise for me too?
I am simply as eager as you to welcome the new talent. In any case, Magmel is in your hands. Please, support Noah in my absence.
Valentin sure warmed up to you quickly, huh? He's got more enemies than I've had broken bones. Believe me, he can use your talents. Alright, let's get you up to the Forma storage tower up on the hill. About time you got your reward.
I'll say. Okay, so if there is a margin over the amount of burden we have, which for example is for dexterity we have a burden of 2, so the margin is 13. I'm fucking with this.
Hey, let's have some fun.
Okay, there's supposed to be one here, but now I'm thinking it's underneath. Think there's a cave down there or something. No, it's probably connected to that cavern we're not allowed into yet. We'll leave it alone for now. There'll be time aplenty to come back, I'm sure.
I can make us some food if you want to rest.
Jails in place of blood veils means that the drip that you make in character customization is the drip you have. Which is good to know, because I honestly did not consider that.
There it is. That's the key. With it, we could truly unlock the full extent of my time-traveling abilities. This Forma can link people's pathos. There we go. Integration complete. Now, I can travel to and from the past at will. Good. Finally. We are now ready to carry out our mission.
All these Formae around, and you went straight for that one. Interesting. Ah, I get it. Infiltrating this place was your aim all along, wasn't it?
Bingo.
It's all good. We're on the the same side after all. Besides, you earned it. Don't let me stop you. What the? Raiders making their move, huh? Wasn't expecting them to target the tower first. I can cut them off below. That should at least give you enough time to escape. You got what you came for, right? This isn't your fight anymore. So long. If I get out of this one alive, let's do this again.
Noah's right. It's true we got what we came here for, but... Do you remember the statue of that revenant I showed you in the present? One of those statues was Noah. If fate runs its course, Noah will die fighting the raiders, and the others here won't fare much better. Agreed. If there's even a chance we can save these people, then we have to try. Let's go. We should hurry after Noah before it's... What? We're being pulled back into our present. No, but only Lady Lavinia could do... It's too powerful. I can't stop this jump.
You only read with the ability to go through time and is somehow on a leash.
Welcome home. I see you were able to obtain the forma you needed. I know I didn't tell you of the recall forma, but I trust you understand. It was a critical precaution. I set it to automatically initiate a jump and return you to the present as soon as Lu's power became whole. Regardless, you should now have all that you need to fulfill your true mission and save this world. We shall discuss the details at Magmel.
Wait, please. We can still save Magmel in the past.
Lu? Need I remind you that tampering with history, unless under the most extreme of circumstances, is strictly forbidden? Any change to past events is bound to distort the present.
Isn't that the point?
Think of the consequences. What will you do if your meddling ends up costing more lives? I need you to understand. You, of all people, must never lose sight of the risks. I shall be expecting you both at Magmel.
Our focus, our true objective, is to save this world. Our current world. I know that. I do. Now is not the time to waver. And yet... What's that? It can't be. Noah's pathos? It's glowing because of your bond with Noah. The pathos bore through time. I can use my current powers to trace its glow and take us back to Magmel Island of the past. But Lady Lavinia's stance is also a valid one. We can save Noah, or leave things the way they are. I leave the decision to you.
Well, I don't call myself a rogue because I follow rules. Besides, there's an opportunity for a more powerful blood code.
You wish to head to Magmel of the past? You've decided to save Noah then? Very well. Let's get to work. Fully developing my time travel ability has awoken a new power within me. This is a weapon unique to Revenants, what is known as a bequeathed forma. I am certain it will be useful in the battles to come.
look a little lost now.
Damn it. There's no getting through to him.
Curs! Damn wretched curs! They would dare to treat us so low. Hang in there, friend! I'll set you free! You'll find a way!
What did you do in there?
Get ready to throw hands.
Loyal to a fault you are. Thanks, my friend.
Brace yourself. He's not like the others. This isn't gonna be an easy fight.
Well, then let's get it popping. Okay. Okay. Man, you don't get that shit out of here. That's it. It'd be like that. Oh my god. Good god, get me out of this fucking corner. Oh my god. Okay. I'm gonna equip my dual blades again. Runic blades are cool, but I'm not really fucking with this one. Feeling like shit after that performance. Hold on. What's my blood code's margin? Oh, I just need a margin of 5. Bet. There's still 5 with these guys. 7 to be exact.
Always hate waiting, please.
Let's not fuck it up. We won't have to wait for another one. Not having a second weapon is garbage. Okay. Rest here, so I spawn here. Can't dodge spam. Gotta stop that. Brother, what are we doing? I'm gonna keep choking. Oh my god. Fuck me, dude. Noah. What are you even doing here? Frankly, I can't tell. I'm kidding. He's been the only one to actually hit this motherfucker. Okay. Yo. Yo. What did you... I understand how you died to this fucker, Noah. What did you do to him? Must have done something personal. Actually, he seemed more mad at me. Alright. See? That's a delayed one. Again. Already popped that. Didn't even pop that. Apparently it's a much wider swing than I thought. Input reading asshole. Let's try this. Oh, hell yeah. Okay. Yeah, no, that's dope. Take his head off.
Fred, you in there? Don't. I'm finished. Sorry. Valentin. I'm confidant in you. I remember the day. And I was too stubborn.
Oofs. Anyway.
I wanted to join you and take on the world. But I couldn't. I wasn't ready. I was weak.
France.
Finish me. I can die by your hand. With no regrets.
Forgive me. Sorry. Somehow I still ended up dragging you into my mess. No injuries, I hope. What?
He's a remnant. He had to destroy his heart.
He's dead. He's suffered enough. And yet they'd still run his corpse into the ground. Those sick bastards. Hold on, friends. I won't let them disgrace you like this.
Why me? These would have cut your head off. Yeah, this run's fucked. Stop it. God damn, dude. There's no point in me even doing that. Noah, please. Get his attention. Oh my god. Oh, there's a second one now? Cool. Yeah. Fuck me, dude. Oh, I suck. Hard fucking cock, apparently. Oh shit. Okay. I don't got much time left, so I gotta lock in and get this shit done. Damn it! What am I doing? You let me heal? Fuck no, you're not. He just got back to it. He's already leaving. W Noah! W Noah! I rolled, but okay. Yeah, no, we don't care. Let me skip it. If you don't let me skip this, we will have a genuine problem. I'm not watching this whole thing again. There we go. Why? Apparently he's mad that I didn't watch this fucking cutscene again. Are you dead ass? I didn't even fully get up yet. You're a greedy little fuck, you know that? Ah, that one's also a bigger delay. Yeah. There's something else I want to look at. God damn it. Alright, what was the one that applied charged drain attacks? Okay, yeah, no, we're not doing that. You know what?
Let me know if things take a turn.
Yeah, let me try this. So he ain't fucking focusing on you anyway. Alright, let's get this shit. See, that was bullshit. That was also bullshit. Okay. This ain't going much better. Cool. Me rolling backwards got me hit. And forward. That's cool. I didn't want to get up anyway. Yeah, no. This is a wash. Be damned if you don't earn this shit, though. Oh, does he still res even though I did the... He does, okay. Okay, yeah.
The end.
Okay.
You may want to slow your roll.
You may want to shut the fuck up, is what you may want to do. But, all things considered, we did do better with you, Ed. The fuck is this? I'm gonna try to control my anger right there. Okay, apparently can't go for a hit between you two. God damn it, what am I doing, man? Delayed. Now we do the axe. Now that that's placed down. Put that back so we can do it again. Let me heal first. When the fuck did he add a fourth one to that? He's gonna go with fucking cutscenes. Whatever that is. Take our opportunity to apply this. Oh, that's gonna take more than that. Woo! Okay, apply slow. Okay, do one more time. Okay, couldn't force through that. Fuck, I did that poorly. Gonna lose slow progress at this rate. This is what greed gets you, bud. Oh shit. Okay. Yeah, I wasn't paying attention to my Iker count. That was the run too. We were fucking him up, but I kept trying to go for the slow, despite it taking my Iker, even though it fails. That was so stupid of me. Alright. Let's log in. Barely enough time. What? Is that when that fucking hit hits? Man, fuck that. That was so dumb. That was so dumb. Naturally. What is this? Okay. Wonky ass hitbox on that too. Are we dead ass? Very edges of that range. Yeah. So that's kind of a problem. Like, I get res just to go down. It needs to either like let me move immediately so I can roll out of the fucking way, or give me some form of iframes, or just have the boss lose aggro on me for a moment. I didn't apply my iron well. Okay. What am I doing? Are you fucking kidding me? That was a little annoying as shit. Are you not gonna yield? So you're standing like a dumbass. That was a mistake. Yep, that was dumb. Immediately threw that fucking run trying to get a head start on it. Yeah, shut up, bud. It doesn't let me dodge out of a combo. So if I get hit, I have to find a different solution. Why did I do that? What am I doing right now? Am I trying to throw? Might be trying to throw, guys. Timed that shit poorly again. What am I doing? Trying to parry an uppercut? Out of all the moves he's ever done, that would be the least parryable one for sure. What am I doing? I clearly don't want to win this boss fight. I clearly want to stay here forever. The shit that I am doing is baffling. Oh my god. The fucking tutorial boss? Are we dead ass? I'm fucking cooked. I'm fucking cooked. I don't think I could parry that even if I tried that. Of course. Don't know why I did that. That's kind of silly of me. should at least perform good even on my fucking throw runs. Oh my god. Yeah, one more time. Probably not one more time. Probably gonna be a few more. I'm gonna game on this. Make sure my burn ain't too great. I really need like half on all to dodge effectively. Of the relevant attribute. If the equipment burden for all attributes is less than half of the relevant attribute, your dodge will be quick. What is the relevant attribute? Ooh. I don't know. That seemed like a good idea. There's no other way to get Ichor, right, than the drain attack, than the actual drain attack itself. So I won't be able to use this anyway if I do that. What to put the least amount of burden? Yeah, no, it's not worth it. Even if I can dodge all these attacks, hitting will be few between. Type shit. That's not annoying. Of course. My god, I'm amazing, aren't I? Such fucking skill. That's it. Got more damage if I actually attack them. What was that? I'm dumb. I'm actually going to try getting rid of that freeze thing. Okay. Might get more benefit from this. I don't know. We'll see. Alright, let's see. Type shit. Oh yeah, beat his ass, beat his ass, beat his ass, beat his ass. Oh, we don't have a thing, that's right. What am I doing? Oh my god. I don't know what that red meter is. I know the white can heal. Oh my god. Such a fucking bum performance. Dear God.
So long, friends. Rest in peace. We might not have always seen eye to eye, but me and Valentin, we always respected what you could do. I won't let your sacrifice go to waste. I bet you have plenty of questions. The creature that attacked us, he used to go to school with Valentin and me. Ideologically, we were like oil and water, but the guy was razor sharp. During our academy days, we'd get into heated debates over the future of Revenant society. Even after we went our separate ways, I always thought our common goal would bring us together in the end. When I say academy, I mean the establishment run by Voda House. And Valentin, he's next in line to the throne. In other words, eventually, he'll be the most powerful figure out here on the frontier. Not to mention the dozen other hats he wears. Formologist, judicial magistrate of Revenant affairs. The guy's too damn talented for his own good. Problem is, not everyone likes an heir who's as hands-on as Valentin is. My hunch tells me that someone wants to put a stop to Valentin's research. The Raiders and France, I think they were pawns to that end. I'm gonna head back to Magmel. You're more than welcome to tag along if you want, but hey, no pressure. It's your choice. Oh, that's right. I got you this little going-away present. Here, give me your hand for a second. Hey, not bad for my first time. That right there is a summoning forma. You can use it to call me to your aid, instantly too, even from a pretty fair distance. Least I can do after you stuck your neck out so much for me. Anyway, hit me up whenever you need a hand, alright? Well, I'll be seeing you.
We managed to fend off the attack. That should mean Magmel no longer falls, changing the course of history. Ready to return to the present? Or would you like to see more of Magmel before we leave? The choice is up to you.
We didn't get a permit or anything, so suppose we'll head back, wrap up. I gotta leave here soon anyway. We'll definitely play more. Whoops. You know? Some things are better learned the hard way. I think the adrenaline makes up for the more than makes up for it, actually. But who knows? I don't seem to be building any proficiency with this. It's a little obnoxious. Whatever.
Please look. We're seeing it happen. These are all the changes that took effect in present-day Magmel. It's a new future, one forged by our own hands. There's no time to waste. I think we should go check on Noah and the others. Let's return to the Institute. One way or another, we're going to need to get a first-hand look at how our actions affected the timeline. Lady Lavinia.
You should know I am able to observe alterations to our timeline. You cannot hide what you have done. I see that my warning has not been heeded.
It's not Blue's fault.
That's not true. I'm just as much to blame.
So long as you both did what you believe to be right, I will respect that decision. But remember this. If nothing else, the effects of changing time are both profound and unpredictable. Who knows what will come? Your actions have rejected the past, denied history as it once was. Now, with the strength of your sincere will, you have saved those people and paved a new future. 100 years of history was forever changed, and with it, the world itself. Truly, the potential of man is beyond reckoning. Now, proceed to Magmel. There is someone who very much wishes to see you.
I've heard that hunters can harness the power of a revenant's blood. They're called blood codes, if I recall. Each revenant has a different ability, too. I can't imagine mastering so many.
You're a revenant hunter, aren't you? A hunter capable of inflicting mortal wounds on a being that's nigh immortal? I heard that long ago revenants and hunters were at odds with each other. But after the resurgence caused the collapse of civilization, they got over their differences and joined forces for the good of the people.
Resurgence, eh? So Resurgence isn't the calamity that brought the horrors to our world.
I'm glad to see you're okay. We really appreciate you saving us. I was worried that I'd never be able to thank you.
Excuse me, but thank you for saving us.
Who are these
You
children?
look like you're better. That makes me so happy.
This is Magmel. They claim to be preserving the welfare of the people, but I'm not so sure. I mean, have a look around. The place is crawling with revenants. Seems fishy, if you ask me.
Hey, it's the Revenant Hunter. Well, they said you've been hurt bad, so I was real worried. I'd have felt terrible if something happened to you after you saved my life.
Is this referring to before I died the first time?
Revenant society as it is now is propped up by something called Forme. Powers unique to the Revenants. These Forme grant a range of unique abilities. It looks like hunters such as yourself are able to use them as weapons, too. They say using Forme takes a kind of blood called Ichor. But what do you do if you run out during a fight?
You bleed your enemy.
You can absorb Ichor from wounded enemies?
Yeah, I don't really care. Anyway.
The statue, it's... That looks like something we can use.
serious. What's going on here? It's you. I can't believe this after all this time.
Noah, allow me to explain.
Time travel. Deadass.
Damn. I knew you had something going on, but a time traveler? I never would have guessed it. Slaying those heroes is gonna be one hell of a task, so you better count me in. I'm a century overdue, but Noah Gaither always repays his debts.
At long last, all of the conditions have been met. Now, allow me to remind you of the gravity of the task at hand. Our goal is to prevent the demise of this world. To that end, your task is to awaken and slay the dormant heroes. Iris, the status report, please.
Each hero is sealed inside strong protective barriers which we call cocoons. These barriers make them impervious to attack. In order to release a hero from their cocoon, you'll need a key. These keys will serve to rouse their pathos. The bad news is that, unfortunately, we have no idea where these keys may be found. We don't even know what they might look like.
Lu's ability to travel through time is our key. Her gift will be crucial for obtaining them.
I'll use my power to transport us back to a time before the upheaval. Once we're there, hopefully we can make contact with each of these legendary heroes. Then, we'll need to locate a key that can rouse each hero's pathos.
Find the key, then return to the present. Release the heroes and slay them. Should you manage to vanquish the 5 remaining heroes, the calamity set to befall our world will be averted.
5 heroes, huh?
Head to the bridge connected to the mainland. Make your way back into time. The future of this world rests in your hands.
Okay. I'm gonna wrap it up here right now. Damn. All right. We will handle that in a little while. But wrap it up here.